how's everybody doing today? Hey there, hello Mikey. Yeah, it's going okay. I'm still a little sick, but I thought I just try today. I'm maybe trying to talk quiet and not overdo it, but yeah. At least I exist. I'm still here and I'm not lying in bed. I mean, that's one good thing, right? But yeah, how's it going? My hand hurts for reasons. I've been to a birthday party yesterday, and let's say accidents happened with the cat, and now my whole palm is like sliced open, and it hurts like crazy. So I don't know. Sick too, not too great either. I hope you're getting better soon too. I have some cough drop here, just in case things are getting really bad, and I'm just gonna put that into me and hope it helps. But yeah, my hand is a little sliced open, so it hurts a tiny bit when I put it on my mouth, but I think it's gonna be okay. Basically somebody was how to put this mildly? Somebody was annoying the cat. And you know, cats, they don't really care. When they are like startled or annoyed, they go for the first target that's in sight. Doesn't matter if it's the culprit or anybody else. So I was just sitting there minding my business. Family member like poked with the cat because they didn't want the cat on the table, and well, I was there, and the cat's like, angry must punish somebody, and oh yeah, sliced open my whole palm. So yeah, it was bleeding like crazy. I had to like go to the toilet and like do something about that bleeding. Very annoying at a family get together, I can tell you. And the cat is known to be a little on the spunky side. It has a nickname Little Devil for a reason. Hope it heals nicely. Yeah, I hope so too. It's yeah, the wound doesn't look too pretty. It's like black and crusty. I don't know how to describe it. The problem is more the positioning of the wound, because of course, like in the inside of your hand, you move it a lot when you do this. Ow, by the way. When you do this, you move it a lot, so like every movement hurts. If it were on the outside, you would just like try not to touch it or something. But on the inside, it's really annoying, I can tell. Like, very annoying. But yeah, I learned a lesson. From now on, I'll keep a distance to all cats. I made sure to like wash it right after it happened, so I'm hoping it's not infecting too much, because who knows what else the cat has been gnawing on before that. I'm not even sure, honestly, I'm not even sure if it was the claws of the cat or the teeth. I have no idea. I know that I have two slices in my palm, and they're a tiny bit apart from each other. It could also have been the front fangs. I'm not quite sure. So, just in case, I wash the wound out just to make sure. But I'm not sure. It was very it was hard to kind of deal with, because it wasn't my home, so I didn't have anything with me there. But yeah, water had to do, and toilet paper for like getting it clean, and then I pressed on it, because I have the tendency, if I am having a bleeding wound, that my bleeding like takes a long time to stop for some reason. Like it just doesn't want to. Mind you, I don't have like thin blood or anything. It just my healing process is a little slowed on that matter. Same with when I get a wound, be it a scar, be it even an insect bite. I usually take longer to heal those things for some weird reasons. But a few other people in the family have the same problem, so I'm guessing it's genetically. But I have no name for it or anything. It is the way it is. Slow healing, slow wound healing, I'm guessing. I mean, I think 3 or 4 years ago, I got a cut on my elbow on this one, and it still hasn't fully healed. You can still see the scar, even though it was just a tiny cut. So most of the time, I'm just trying to not get wounds. That makes it easier on me than like keeping all of those. Wait, what did just make a blink sound? What on my PC just gave up? You know the Windows noise when it tells you something just disconnected? That just helped. It just happened. I have no idea what it is though. Wait. I know what it is. It's the leap motion. You might have slow healing, but you have high damage. You mean me inflicting high damage? Sadly, also nope, I'm guessing. Huh, leap motion is working again. That's sadly also nope. I don't think I can deal much damage. I can deal emotional damage! But that's about it, I'm guessing. Physically, I am not very strong, sadly. Maybe with the right tool it would work. But I'm not in the mood of hurting anybody, so... I don't know. Yes, I did take the cough drop right now. Better late than never. I have another one for later if I need it. Just want to make sure my throat is okay. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Other than that, I was highly sick. Having problems with my throat. Slightly feverish and stuff. I got that also from another family member. So they were sick before me, and you know how it is. One person is sick, then the next person. It was my turn. Please make sure you're okay, don't push it. I'm not gonna push myself, don't worry. If I'm not feeling well, we were gonna make this a short stream. Also, I only plan to talk a tiny bit and maybe try to do my Star Rail stuff. Because I still haven't finished the event. I tried like doing like one quest or half of a quest every day, but that was about it what I managed. No, I'm still not famous, but hello to you too, Rohyuan. Or don't mind me having a cough drop so my throat doesn't give up. So yeah, I still haven't continued much with the event. So my plan is today that I may be getting the sun, because I think we're only having like, correct me, 12 days or something until the end of the event. I don't know how much I still have to do. Also, I think I'm at 9 tickets for the normal banner. And if I complete the event, I get another one, so that's a tempo, so... I got motivation. Even though I probably won't get anything with that tempo, but... You know what they say. If you don't try, you can never succeed. Hi, it's good that you're doing good. Am I sick? I was super sick, like, the past 2 weeks or something. And, yeah, I have returned from the dead now. Also, yesterday I was sliced open by a kitty cat. Things happened. I'm not like 100% back to healthy yet, but at the very least I'm out of bed and I can talk. Before I can swear to you, I did not even get one sound out. Not one tiny bit of sound. I like, hello. Nothing happened. So yeah, it was kind of impossible. But I did not go to the doctor because, you know me. Procrastination until the last point. I like, this is a bad cold. Maybe I should go to the doctor. I like, nah, you don't need like a sick leave. Everything is good. You can just stay home. Everything is fine. Honk yonk. Just do ASMR. I have not the microphone for that. My headset will not do very low sounds. I'm thinking. You need a proper microphone for ASMR. like a separate one. That's not just a headset mic. But yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, go to the doctor, and then like I was like, nah, you don't need to. You can wait. It's just a cold. And then it got kind of worse, like to a point where I was even like coughing up a little bit of blood, but not too bad, just a teeny tiny bit of it. And I'm like, maybe I should go. And then it was weekend, so of course no doctor was open. It wasn't the end of the world, so I definitely not go into the hospital for that stuff. So I waited it out, and then on Monday, when I wanted to go to the doctor, things have already like gotten a little bit better. You know, like when that was the hill with like the blood, then we went like a tiny bit down again, and I'm like, it's getting better. When it's getting better, I don't really need to see a doctor. Might have to do with the fact that I don't like my doctor, but it was just a teeny tiny bit, and I think it was just because it was in my nose. You know what I mean? Like I swallowed it down, and it was just like a nosebleed that went down and then went back up. It was just the tiniest bit. I looked online and it said it's normal when it's just once and it's just a teeny tiny amount. Like it wasn't even anything. It was just mixed with slime. Too much info, I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, that stopped then, and then everything slowly went uphill and everything. My voice is still weak, but other than that, everything is back to normal. No fever, no coughing up of anything, just a little bit of weak throat, a little stuffed nose, like normal things. And there's, I think, a helicopter flying by because I hear one. I'm not sure if the microphone is picking it up. But it's weird. It's making the weird noises outside the window again. But yeah, I know. When that happened, it was freaking Saturday and nothing was open. So yeah. But apparently I learned that there's a difference between blood and blood. Because if you're... Funny fact that I read, if you're coughing up blood and it's only blood and it's like fresh blood, like, meaning that it's like red, then it's a problem. But if it's like darkened, like darkish brown, and it's just a teeny tiny amount that's like clocked together, then apparently it's okie dokie. So I don't know. New things have been learned. But yeah, my nose was bleeding too, so it's probably from like sneezing so much. I have like very sensitive like skin and stuff. So when I sneeze, like everything falls apart. So I got nosebleeds soon. I'm guessing that like went back into the throat. I'm not sure, at nighttime. You know, when I sleep. Can't do anything about it. I am sick very often. I should know one. What? Yeah. I was astonished too, because I was like immediately Googling that when it happened, and apparently that's the difference. Because when the blood is coming like from just like your like nose and throat area, it's okay. What's the problem is the one that comes from the lungs. There's apparently a difference. Between these two. But yeah, we're talking too much about my sickness. Let's move on to a different topic. Yeah, I will. No worries. Everything is basically fine now. I can talk normal. My throat is just a tiny bit like on the weak voice side, but it's no longer like swollen or anything badly. I mean, no little thanks to all the tea I have been drinking. Tea makes wonders when you're having a cold. I mean, mostly the most annoying like part when you're sick is like not the daytime, because as long as you like don't have to talk or have to go anywhere or like work and stuff, it is bearable. The bad thing is nighttime, like when you're trying to sleep but you can't, because you're your body like, we're not getting enough air. And it's too dumb to get that it can just like breathe through the mouth and not try the nose or something. It's like, okay, body is stupid. But yeah, today is I want to continue on with the event, seeing that I may be getting at least further in it. I can't say I'll complete it. It also depends on how long I stream, depending on how long my energy lasts. As I said, I don't want to overdo it. So let me slowly get the game started up. So we're getting things done. And I'm cheating to... Okay, there we go. Switching categories. But not that much. It's because I am in the nether in a mod pack called Dawncraft, and he's crazy. Why? What does the mod pack do? Does it make it way more dangerous? I mean, I wouldn't ever leave a game like unsupervised anyway, no matter where you are or what you do. A lot of danger and chaos. I've read about a lot of people like modding Minecraft a lot, make it like different. I can't say I haven't done the same at one point. So guilty as well. Okay, I think my game is all set up now. Okay, now we have sound too, or at least you should have sound. Yeah, I think you have sound. Okay. Then let me switcheroo over. Switcheroo. Ding dong. Haha, it worked. Let me... There we have in-game sound. I think that should be enough. But yeah, there was a point where I played like lots of Minecraft, but I always enjoyed like the survival game modes the most, even though mostly I like focused on being creative, but I think creative was just always so... I don't know, it was too much creativeness for me. Like I don't know.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
But I haven't played Minecraft in years, probably. Did you see Lego Fortnite? Yes, I did see that actually. I did see the trailer for it at the what was it called? Yeah, the Game Awards things. I didn't watch it live because that was in the middle of the night and I was sick and I was not gonna take the chance of like staying up in the late for that. But I skipped through like the most interesting parts and kinda basically isn't it like what Fortnite was classically or like originally announced to be. Basically, like before it was like bought up by like Epic and turned into the Battle Royale thing that is today. I think this is basically the mode that was announced, and I back then followed the game and was super excited to play it. And then it turned into Battle Royale and I was suddenly not interested anymore. But even though it's Lego and that kind of like dimps on like the graphic style and everything, I think it looks super cool, and I definitely want to try it out. Is it out yet? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it yet because Sick didn't have the time, but I was seeing it and I was like, I want to try that out at some point. Ah, it's out. Okay. Does it cost anything extra, or is it like free like the game itself? Oh my god, why is there so many new points? Ghost sightings. Ghost tales? The ghost tales should be the side quest thingies, right? Also, did we... Nope, we didn't. Free! Okay, that's good. Because then I can just try it out whenever I feel like it's fun. I would just have to update the client. I did download and play Fortnite once for a sponsored stream, but since then I have not turned it on again. So that's probably gonna be a whole lot of package. Ghost message. I don't remember anything. Don't want to work. I want to go home. This doesn't sound like any lead though. I remember that. The good old times. Okay. Daddy is more sentimental. I also don't think that's a ghost sighting, but let's mark it as read anyway. Okay. Oh, it's missing, and this is probably the thing that we need to do. Look in by the picture. Pick assignment.
We are all present.
I just need to be careful because my cough drop is like shrinking to abysmal spaces. And you know the thing? When I'm talking and trying to like lick that at the same time, it could be that I swallow it. I don't want that to accidentally happen and then I choke on stream here. Nah, I'm gonna be careful.
I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohua may be.
Great.
However,
You're good help.
If we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohua. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
God, the last time that I did that was, it has been some time. I was concerned about it. I mean, hasn't she been the whole time?
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her...
But shouldn't she have callers for backup? Just like... The intelligent person would do that.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Must have seemed reason for acting alone. She doesn't trust us. I think she does trust us. Been deceived.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like
do you know that Tail, like, when they, like, don't involve the police. Come here alone. Never listen to that.
Serious. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Does that mean we need to fight her again? God, I hope my voice is holding. If not, I'll only squeak. I'll squeak once for yes and twice for no. How does that sound? I didn't know why I didn't just teleport. Maybe my brain is cooked.
Since when did Thickstone
Well. Insects.
Aren't they usually like more guards around here?
I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away. Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it. How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Honestly, it wasn't my idea. I have no idea. I don't want to be like too personally aggressive because we don't have proof.
Eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
Let me guess, but you have a price.
I knew it! Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Teo was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more.
And wait, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
I failed to see the fun in this.
I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you,
Okay, so she did deceive her.
Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Wait, Cirrus doesn't have friends?
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huahua is safe and sound.
I mean, that's not fair.
Perhaps
You said
she
friends and
manages to
she's
find the
alone.
Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
You just want us to leave. I kinda get the feeling she's planning something big while we're gone.
Good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Cause she's so eager to send us there, you know what I mean? It sounds a little fishy in my opinion.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
You looked and now...
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier.
I am not
cutting
getting
off the
any of this.
individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work.
But why? I need info. Why did you suddenly change your rules? It's
This
confusing.
isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
Wait, we're on pause?
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya,
A little
tell me
fishy.
straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Ask the important questions. Are you lying to us? Are you basically saying I have no idea how to deal with the situation?
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
Maybe they want us to find all the things and put them like into that flask so they can snatch it right out of our hands.
You're not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
That we need to find Tail?
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
Wait,
What?
I feel betrayed.
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
Okay, did he have a plan? I want to know.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignamar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gorge.
So, he just wanted to see if Hawk cared about him? That seems in character, yes.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course. We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohuo and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
Uh-oh, it's another... Okay, let me guess. We need to do a fight or something.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock.
That's a pretty weird mixture. I don't know how many I need to kill of these. Maybe I should take a healer. Nah. I I just go with this team, and if it doesn't work, we just retry. How does that sound?
Where
Now I'm stuck.
am I? Tail, are you here?
I'm stuck in walking mode.
I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you?
I didn't want to like skip the dialogue. That's why I'm running in circles.
No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop.
That's a lot of dialogue for like this first few
What should
steps.
I do now?
Ah, okay. She stopped talking. Yeah, it would have skipped my dialogue.
Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
God, that's some cruel family. I don't know if it actually happened or if it's just her imagination on how things did go. Probably what she was thinking, her parents were thinking.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. You're all so mean! Blame that freaky tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
But I'm not a monster.
Question is,
What should I do?
what Heliobus is showing all that memories?
Tail. Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left.
Please, Tail. No more words.
He's just shouting.
I see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone. Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Oh, cute! I'm gonna get to play as Tail. Oh, we're dragging them back. Oh, we're actually dragging them back. Get your ass over here. Oh, can I? Tail doesn't seem to be capable of interacting with the mechanism. Okay. He's not prepared. Okay, what do I do now then? Find somebody to... Wait. Wasn't that just the same room? Why didn't I go through this door? What's the difference?
Let's bring this one back.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Okay, but we are in an illusion, so he's just illusionary assassin. I'm a little confused. But I'm guessing that's because he has more power than the Heliobot that's actually creating the illusion or something. Alright, one person down. Now we need the kids. Hey, fellow kids. How you doing, fellow kids? Wait, can I go up there? I need to first open the door by getting somebody else possessed.
Let's bring this one back.
I can't forget to also unlock the other door.
Get so much attention. I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Can I do two at once?
These threats is astounding.
Okay.
Tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross.
Hey, wanna lose a hand?
Okay, though. Okay, both of the ones do function. Oh my god, he got really fast at the end.
Brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return.
He tries his best. Give him some credit.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead. Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself.
I mean, she was possessed.
You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Aww.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But
They have a very interesting relationship with each other.
really leave you because of me?
They left, let them be.
You know what?
I mean, if they didn't want to be,
Let them
it's
be.
their fault. Also,
I'm not a
need
people
more
person
drink.
Anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
Such a cute duo. Yeah, they are really, really cute together.
Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
Wait, is that the door where I was before where it said, ooh, ominous, don't go in yet?
Don't even think about escaping.
Probably, that's where it was hiding.
We're in trouble now.
You know what?
Wonders to rid
I'm gonna use alts because I don't know how hard these are.
Is that all you got?
Oh yeah, what effect does this have this time? Blocks and reflects damage for all allies.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Sounds like we should use that now.
Is that all? you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
That can be a very powerful skill.
Bladed flash. Let's be friends.
Depending on how fast we can actually, like, get that. Ow. I should have used that afterwards, but I wanted to get the fire effect. I think that's more important here.
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend.
It will be important in the tower, at the very least. And speaking of which... Yeah, there we go.
Welcome, customers.
Now we got the Fiend Fire by default. Because she died.
Bladed flash.
There we go, that wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard. And lastly, I have been doing the Argenti quest or whatever it's called. And for the end fight there, you need an AoE damage dealer actually, and I went in with like the normal overworld group here, and I did not have any AoE. So I failed and failed and failed. But you can't change your group in there, so I could just retry. But at some point I was like, okay, this is impossible, what am I doing? So I left the quest, I redid the whole quest, just with an AoE damage dealer this time. Sometimes I wish when quests are longer, than like one fight. Please give the ability to change characters.
Sushang and Mr. Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Gawain Ivan calls me.
Well, well. Tail
I mean, we agreed all on it.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huohua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huohua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliophi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
As I said, she was too happy that we were leaving. She like, that is my opportunity.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching.
So he has to do a fight with her?
Please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
We're gonna Wimpy. Chew her up. Or at least we're trying. Maybe I'm also dying. We'll see which one it is. But I'm trying to give a whooping. Well, that doesn't look like fighting circumstances. Oh, now it does.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration.
I find it very interesting how all of them are like tiny little balls with like masks on them, and Taylor has such a unique design on the other hand.
After our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone.
Still obsessed with fighting the general like a crazy.
General? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game.
Is he still in the corner?
He nearly capitalized on that. Well, you were all out on a wild goose chase. I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain.
Wait, that was not part of any plans. Can cause all enemies to immediately take action. It's a good chance that allies with Fiend Fire can switch to the enemy side, so watch out.
Is that all you?
Being able to flexibly use the access mech in the gourd is key to gaining an advantage. What does the one do that we have? Inflicts imprisonment to all enemies. I mean, that sounds good right about now because they're all about to attack.
You're in trouble now.
I'm gonna waste the energy because I think I'm gonna need that ult. Probably. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink something. Give me a second. Yeah. My drink from down there. I didn't have it on my desk.
We have a situation at hand.
I'm aware, Japard. Let me drink in peace. I'm like, no, you're not allowed to. Okay, now we can continue. And now we steal in that fire.
In the name of Landa, we'll
At the same time, we need to like space out our ults, otherwise we'll not be able to get the Fiend Fire a lot.
How many can you block? Blade and flash.
A mere pawn. Let's be friends.
Okay, as soon as he switches them all back to attack mode, I think then I will try to stun them.
Time to suffer.
Welcome, customers.
I think that was a nice idea.
1,000
Also, we are
wonders to raise
stealing that.
Let's climb.
I got only one ult left.
By the Ten Lords.
It's a bit problematic because I would really like. Wait, why did it just stop?
Keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
I had the upper hand. I had everything under control. Why the heck did the fight suddenly stop?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Oh, we're getting help. Is the fight then more easy?
So, General,
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My word.
Yeah, we were just in the middle of the fight,
As I
actually.
mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignamar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and
Maybe she got a
equal
death wish.
competition are mere illusions.
I mean,
Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the end game is played.
end game? What do you mean end game? It's just a bed. Why does the tiny ghost blob sound like he's the lowest demon of hell after smoking 200 packs of cigarettes? A bad microphone. Hey there, Careful. Long story short, he was a pretty powerful demon Heliobus thing. But then he kind of lost power and now he's teeny tiny. You can see a little bit of like his bigger form when you actually play in Ho as a character, which I don't, but somebody I know has her. And you can also like try her in trial mode. And when she uses her ult, you can see a little bit of his like bigger form. But yeah, how you doing? Great, now I'm back at the beginning. This is no fair. I got the feeling I already had this planned and almost won. And then the battle just reset. Because the general had to move his ass over here. Okay, we're using this because I'm lazy. And just in case, I'm gonna keep my ults up. My demon guess wasn't even that far off? Yes. I would say Heliobus describes demon really... It's a good word for that. Because, I mean, they can possess things. Demons can also possess things. Close enough for my taste.
The sword is like walk right with heart.
No. Dang it, I was too late. They got one of the flame thingies. You saw I tried.
Never falters.
I just couldn't press that fast. It should be fine.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold.
I still have one ult left that I can, like, use when I need to.
Let's be friends.
Which should be right about now.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Subdue. Surrender.
In prison. There we go, and we keep this ult because we will need it. I don't know if that did anything. I just... Nah, it's too far away. But we can use the next one. Now, there we go. Stole the flame. It's not a bad system, this event fighting where you have to like get the flame. But it makes me so anxious to play and it makes my team so ineffective all the time. You know what I mean?
Haven't learned your lesson.
Because we're not playing how this team is supposed to be played. We're just trying to use our ults in the right moment. Yeah, let me snatch it. There, I snatched it.
Is that all?
Practice is over.
This is almost wasted on you. So let me use it on another person. I don't have an ult. So this needs to kill or she's gonna steal flame.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Arlan just had to get his ult up. Both worked. And both happened at the same time. Thinking I don't have a skill point.
Time to suffer.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's one flame for her side.
This ends here.
I need more skill points just in case. There we go.
Strike with heart. Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau.
Dang it, I thought this thing was gonna go to top position. And now I wasted 2 ults and didn't get the freaking flame. Maybe the system is too complicated for me. We can steal it when it's right below us, right? But I am not really getting the right moment when I am supposed to do that.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
A mere pawn. Practice is over.
Yeah, I think we should have enough damage. Kill both of these. There we go.
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Jenna like, nope, I don't care. Little tiny bitch.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Was that a fight off of mine is bigger? I'm not gonna comment on that.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat.
And
Next,
was that satisfying?
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you.
Wait, and how supposed to get there out of the body?
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come, as long as the generals of the sea...
Are they just gonna imprison the child too? Like, well, you were at the wrong place at the wrong time. I am so sorry.
Burn out.
Probably, yeah. Child in prison now. Great. Optional, talk to the general. Yo, what's up?
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Or on the other hand, he still has no idea how to get away with, like, slacking off here anymore. That's a plot of Hollow Knight, though. What's a plot of Hollow Knight? What exactly? What I just babbled. My brain not in good condition. The Master Stroke. Can we please stop with the Master Stroke? Oh god.
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days.
My Master Stroke, your Master Stroke. If I'm saying stroke one more time, I'm gonna get a stroke.
The heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal.
What's the plot of Hollow Knight? Imprison little kid?
That concern will fall to the generals of the future.
Who knows who ever played? Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in time.
You think you will face your successor too?
Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
Everybody is dumb and stupid. Everybody, oh, fighting is cool.
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juning. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded.
I heard rewards on them.
And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
He had enough slacking off. Now he's slacking off back in his office. Because I never see him doing anything there either. And this way. I'm not sure why I'm not teleporting. But somehow I feel like walking. Maybe I'm weird. Yay, Arlen is back to help. That's a good and a bad thing, isn't it? Wait, was that the end of the main storyline, by the way? For this event? Or... I mean, basically, Cirrus has been... dealt with? I mean, a prisoner can always escape, but... I mean... that'd be a bit much. Right?
Here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohua's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
Mr. Tail chose to be sealed once again.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. Non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
They realize they probably need his impossible power around. And he's like... it's better than being stuck in a freaking god all, like, day long.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil...
News! General is still slacking off.
Yes, ma'am.
Cassie, now I'm using a teleport. At least a tiny bit to cover some space. Okay, that should unlock the last tower, and then I can do the last, like, battles in that tower. And then a little bit of cleanup, and then maybe I did everything for the event. Maybe. I'm not sure. I would really like to get finished with that. Tome unlocked. Okay.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission. What did you tell her? I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
That's just parental care.
You sound just like her. Quit worrying, Sushang.
And she sounds just like a teenager.
And a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
As I said, General's still slacking off.
On the hunt for more followers. It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
We call it General is still slacking off. Man, that's maybe the wrong picture for it. Maybe we call it Hall and was slacking off then. Ancient Evil Awakening. Ghost hunting sword recounts near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler, don't even. I like that one. Work tortures her. Yeah, this young girl broke free. No, I like the mushrooms. We're doing the mushroom things. That's the clickbaity thing I ever seen because it has nothing to do with the topic.
Squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Is that like the hint towards when you haven't found out that they are there yet, to like these hidden extra objectives that I'm not sure I have done everything of?
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Guilty pleasures.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way.
I mean, can't keep it from posting anyway.
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Synchro. Oh god, we got another message. The generous lightning lord is so cool. Don't discuss how big it is, or it's gonna go into weird territory. In my first time seeing it, and now that comment sounds no discussing. Does nothing to me. I'm immune to that. I've seen it so many times. It does nothing to me now. Congrats to getting Tail back. Yeah. Congrats to Tail to getting his host back. Ah, I can't read that fast. But it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Are you planning on taking a photo of Tail? I mean, why not? Yeah, but ask him. I mean, consent is important. Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Check out the account. Completo. Yay! So many weird comments. Is it even edible? Oh yeah, we picked the mushroom topic, right? A virtual meeting point. What just happened? Yay, I got a visitor on the chain. Oh my god, what happened? Another pop-up. Greetings, do you remember me? It's me, the Heliobus, who disguised as Menuan's wife. The elves from the Alchemy Commission took him back, and they never came back. According to the Foxen tradition, those close to the deceased should present an item from their belongings. Alvin Makai at the Foxen tomb in the Fixtra garden. It will be a personal way of remembering him. Once this is done, I'll be waiting for you to seal me once again. Okay. Can do. I think I got an achievement. Got ghost stories with the ghost hunting squad. Go. I should have the tower thingy unlocked. Let's discuss. Yeah, we can discuss in a second. Apparently, I have not done everything yet. Collect a total of 16 dispersed heliobi. Wait. Is that new? Is that now in the garden? Is that what they were alluring to? Probably. Accumulate a total of 8 stars in Begone Evil. Achieve, Mom? Why not achieve that? Achieve a mundo! I don't know. It's just a weird tick. It's because achievement is a really weird word. Complete miss 8 times in total. What is... Oh, is that the thing? I don't know. But we need the subscribe level and, influencer plan. God, this is so complicated. Yeah! But I got this, and this is important. Because this is the phone wallpaper. Yeah, we'll discuss in a second. Let me first have a look at the phone wallpaper. Because I'm not quite sure which one I'm gonna use. I like this one because it's blue and I like the burps. The original I always found a little too yellow for my liking. And this new one here is very nice. The previous host tastes so bitter, I couldn't bring myself to enjoy them. I like bitter. Shall I trade my sweet one with you next time? They discussing people like they discussing sweets. This one is kind of blue too, and it has more calming palette of colors, I think. So I think I'm going to use this one for a while then, so we see how it goes. It's kind of darker. It also has more going on, but if I don't like it, we can always switch back. I think I like the color more, but on this one, I kind of got the feeling we have more of a, like, monotone down here, so the menu doesn't look like it's covered with something. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll use this for a while and then we'll see. I'm confused what to do next. Departure. Let's discuss first. One after the other. Here's why Cloud Ford is such a ghost town. Okay, let's do that. Oh, also, I need to go back to the train to see the visitor. Because that's gonna give Jade, and I don't know when they're all gonna leave. Nothing worth worrying about. Real reason why there's a few people in Cloudford. I have a relative of the docks. Once contained some cursed daily items. Bizarre creaky sounds from the storage room. Maybe somebody's making out in there, what do I know? They even hear babies crying. Maybe... Okay, now my explanations are going weird. Maybe somebody's just living in there. Why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a giga chat like me who can bench Starskis. Calling somebody you don't know babe is always very, very assuring. I'm not alone, don't worry. I appreciate the concern. Wait, what's this? Ah, okay. I understand. My intuition tells me this is fake. I'm still a little worried about it. Wanna go check it out. I mean, it's better than nothing. Even it turns out to be fake. Yeah, except this. I have 2 things we need to go to. Let me guess. This is the tower thing. Oh, and also... What's this? Does it mean that I need to do that first? No, that's... Oh, so it's 2 towers in the end, actually. Okay, we're gonna start with that one. Let's see what that leads us. Within the suppression tower, traversing the experience of the blah blah blah. Enemies obtain fiend fire no more than 1 times. No down characters, 4 cycles. Okay. Is there a common element that's good here? Because it doesn't seem like it. This is a weird mixture of everything. You know what they say? Oh, wait. I forgot there's also an anomaly that we need to take care of. When an enemy attacks and deals damage to an ally, that ally will be inflicted with wind shear for 2 turns. Taking up to 5 times. This can only take effect 1 time per action. While affected by wind shear at the start of each turn, the ally will see 50% of the attacker's attack as wind dot damage. When enemies obtain fiend fire, the next attack from the unit that obtained fiend fire will additionally inflict 2 more stacks of wind shear on the attacked ally. Huh? That doesn't sound like anything positive for me. The enemy gets a benefit. Or do I understand that wrong? We are inflicting ourselves with wind shear, so we're slowly killing ourselves. How's that supposed to help me with anything? That doesn't sound too good. I'll just take the standard thingy. And we just gonna take an AoE comp and hope things will just be... Wrong Dan. Wrong Dan! It happens.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's just hope this works out.
Spirit never
Data
dies.
secured. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think it's just... Yeah, it's just 1 wave. That should be easily done. It's the first level though, so it's not surprising me much.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing.
We're gonna steal all of your fire. Look at us. Look at us go.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
I'm not sure the exorcist thingy is like the best thing that we can use, but... I couldn't think of another one right now. We don't need one of the specialized. I probably should take the one that gives me back skill points with him. I'll keep that in mind. Next difficulty is unlocked. Yes. Still pretty random. You want to keep that because since they are so random, it is very good to have something to like equally break them.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
As easy as that. To the clouds. The wind is rising.
I'll steal in your fire.
Bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
The times are changed. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'm using up all my freaking ults. I should not have done that.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not...
Because we're not having enough to steal all the fire. But palace might go up.
Spirit never
Yeah, it
dies.
is.
Enemy data secured. Network
Good girl.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Saved us. Okay, now this must sit.
I can take it.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Uh-oh. I got a problem. Nobody having the ult full. We're definitely gonna lose that one. No matter what I try. Yeah, we lost one. We can't lose another or the challenge will be over. Here we go. Could have gone worse. I think the problem with the exorcism thing is that it's also very expensive compared to others. Okay, here. Physical would overlap. Physically definitely overlaps. I wonder if my Clara is strong enough to clear this. My March is probably not strong enough to sustain this. But I mean, other than that. Wait, let's make a combo group. No, actually bad idea. I don't know. Trying to think. We're getting you more buffers. Let's see if she can clear that. Oh, I did not change the exorcism thingy, did I?
I want to protect everyone too.
If she can't clear it, I'll take a normal group, okay? I just want to see if baby can do this.
Enemy targets detect. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight is one.
Probably not yet.
Netmark activated. Time for good old
My Clara has like some gear on, but it's not the best.
Waiting for another.
Just leftovers, basically.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Here.
I got the feeling March is gonna die.
I want to protect everyone too. Holiness your Torah. Seize the moment.
Attack us! Uh-oh. But I don't attack March.
Commencing support.
Please. I pressed both at once. This is called panic attack.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
I wanted to press only one of these two buttons, but I panicked.
Netmark activated. Time for good old counterattack.
What the heck happened? Okay, retreat. Oopsie daisy, whatever happened, it exploded on us. Gives me a better chance to change the exorcismic. Use bounce attacks and inflict bleed. Use ultimate damage. I think I like that one. And I'm sorry, but I think March is just not cutting it for this. My March is not well built, so she doesn't really do anything. Let's put a healer in instead. And then maybe it works.
We're in trouble to protect everyone too. Holiness your Torah. 1,000 wonders to fight is one. Enemy data secured. Netmark activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready for another?
Well, that doesn't do much.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Monsieur Tara.
But she's not doing that. Maybe she can do it.
Let's be friends.
Okay, still in flames.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I think that's like the hardest part here, is making sure they don't get the flames, so we actually get the get all the challenges knocked off. Dang it, did she just steal back? No, she didn't. It just looked like it. Now she did steal. That's problematic. I'll try to get the ult up here. Nah, that didn't... That wasn't enough. Yeah, she's gonna steal it once. We can't do anything about that. Has to be. As long as it's just once, we're...
Welcome, customers.
It happened again. I have no idea what happens when that happens. Oh yeah, I forgot. The stage buff with the wind shear. It just explodes on us. Basically when we're hit too much or something. Right? No, I didn't have no down characters. No, not that one. I want to repeat this one. Wait, what does it do? When enemy attacks and deals damage. Okay, so... When I... It's not the best for Clara, but when I technically put in Japard here, then nobody gets damaged. When nobody gets damaged...
We're in trouble now.
Then this can't trigger, right? Therefore, nobody's dying. Right?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Monsieur Tara.
Do I see that correctly?
Enemy targets detected. 1,000 wonders to...
I think I might be onto something.
Ready for another?
Theoretically, I found... I already did the other challenge, so they can have as many of the flames as they want, like technically. Of course not practically. They shouldn't have any of the flames. Oh yeah. If I don't get the shield up, it will not work. Just saying. But yeah, they will get flames for this.
Commencing support. Let's be friends.
Na da 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 da.
I'm not afraid of you.
So far, nobody is dead, so it looks good for the no dying achievement here.
We have the upper hand.
That did absolutely nothing.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Maybe it's just me, but the seal doesn't do that much. Or maybe it does, but it didn't do much for me here. I'd probably take something else in the last stage. Okay. These two, again, do not have anything in common. I wonder if that is on purpose. And I don't know how to use this thing, actually. Because if they were like a exorcismic, that the blocking one is recommended. Oh, reflects damage. So when I'm supposed to get it, I click this, and then boom, they get the dot damage. I understand now. That makes sense. How about I do a wind lineup? I haven't played something like that in ages. And gonna pair it with Fushan because I feel like playing her for once. Don't do that too much recently. Let's do this. See how that works out. If it works out.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to fight its crime.
All things in this world.
I didn't know it were two of the one things.
Converge and awaken.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
He probably doesn't do enough damage. My Dan Hong is not too well built. This definitely is not the stage where I should have tried out stuff like that.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Can we talk? I see through you.
Yeah, I have a problem because my flame's gonna get stolen. Yeah, I think I need to go with a proper team here.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight its crime.
And I should not do mistakes the whole time. I'm sorry. I am unconcentrated. My concentration is in the buttocks.
Fighting is meaningless. We're just having fun.
Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. I will never be able to make it in that time that I needed to.
A quick divination. Yin and yang.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death is sanctuary.
Yeah, he does almost nothing. Ow.
No matter. 1,000 wonders to fight its crime.
I don't get this fight at all. I should have taken a normal group, but this one it's just not working. And I forgot to... I pressed the wrong button, please excuse. This way I definitely not getting anything done. I mean, look at me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge.
At least they're not getting Fee and Fire, so I can't complain. They only got it once.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world. Human creations.
Wait, shouldn't that have taken it away? Not really, apparently. I only got 2 more turns. I think I'm running out of time on this one. That never happened before.
I see through you.
I should have pressed the button. No.
Talk. 1,000 wonders.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Nah, I can't make
Fighting
it.
is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary.
I need to take a proper group. We're not doing enough damage with this one. People too unbuilt in this. Yeah, they gotta get the flame anyway, then I can restart, yeah.
Talk. Yin and yang.
I've no interest in.
I'll still wanna like see it through to the end. I mean, I'm already that far. I can wait until everybody dies.
Together as one. Moments, creations.
More business, eh?
Yeah, that did not do it.
Welcome, customers.
I failed on all parts of this. I'm ashamed.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
1,000 wonders to.
Yeah, we'll get a proper group. Just let me finish the suffering.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
No matter. A quick divination. Let's be friends.
The truth of life and death.
I still got the idea that probably with that thing it's supposed to work differently, that you're supposed to get the stacks up. But that doesn't work for me. I need to try it differently. That does not work for me at all. Instead, I think I'm gonna do this one. And then we'll go in with this group. Lots of ults means lots of annihilation of the Fiend Fire thingy.
Is that all?
And that's a good thing.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice.
I need to use that ult. Otherwise we can't set up properly.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Why are they having such a large health pool in this one?
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Maybe I'm underestimating on how hard this one actually is. Maybe I need an AoE comp.
Practice is over.
We're stealing this. And you have to Fiend Fire. That would not be great.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, will forged in ice.
They like to hit Arlen a lot. Not liking that.
How many can you block? 1,000 wonders to ring. Fight is fun.
That's almost enough. Not really, but almost.
Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Your number is up.
Is that all? In the name of Landa,
I fear for the Arlen. He does not want to die. He's not supposed to die. I'm keeping his ult because... Actually, I don't care. Actually, I can use this. Because we got this, so I can get Tingion's ult up. See?
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Haven't learned your lesson. Is that all you got?
And now we have Jeopard's ult too, so we should be fine.
1,000 wonders to
Rebuff.
This ends here.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Strike with fire.
And I still got the emergency ult that I will need right now.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
There we go. It did work after all. And without the reflection thing even. Because that thing just did not work for me. Somehow. Okay, that's another tower done. That means we only have like one tower thing left. But before I tackle that, let me just remind myself. Yeah, I haven't done the other event either. I think we need to go here so we see it. Wait, did we get more subscription? Okay, look out. Okay, that's like the middle tower thingy. New content unlocked. Completing the various exorcismic chronicle around the fixed garden will unlock the corresponding illusionary maze. The what? This is the easiest. Oh, we have to fight Sirius again? Is that just a redo of the battles that we had? Anyway, before I tackle this, I quickly gonna take a toilet break. So I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a second. There. Music is back. Let me put you on this nice screen. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I got myself something new to drink. Okay, let's see. Now, every time an enemy takes action, their attack, defense, and speed is increased, second up to 5 times. Also, exile lost when weakness break is inflicted. Okay, so I need to do a lot of weakness break. Energy obtain Fiend Fire, they gain 4 stacks of stats. Each time the exorcism gets used, all allies gain stats. Okay, wait. I see they have a weakness to physical, so I should take Clara with me, probably. And we'll take the one that depletes toughness. How about this group? I think that one could work nicely. Let's try this. Didn't expect this to be a tiny arena.
High threat target ahead.
I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
I hope it's just one fight though.
We're in trouble now.
But we saw more than one person, so we probably have multiple rounds that we need to best.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Time to suffer.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Time for swordplay. Bladed fire.
But I don't need any specific... Oh no, I have 10 cycles. Okay, I have 10 cycles. I need to hurry up. But more importantly, nobody can obtain Fiend Fire. I think that's way bigger an issue. No! She cheated! Did you see that?
How many can you block?
No.
Strike the part. Swords descend.
It's so dumb because I don't really know when I gonna need another ult.
Let's be friends.
But we can heal between, so that's at least not that big of a problem. She's gonna do it again, isn't she?
Name of Landau will forge.
Yeah, she is.
Never falters.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
This ends here.
Oh, we don't have time between rounds. It only showed 1 out of 1 though. Okay, I'm confused. They do not count as rounds, apparently. That is a little unfortunate, because I thought I could heal up in between.
The sword is like water.
Bladed fire. I need to breathe.
Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers.
I need ults badly for the flame. No, he stole it.
Strike the part. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raid and fight its crime.
Time to suffer.
concentrating, I'm sorry.
In the name of lead, will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, I really need to be careful with the fiend fire thingy. Clara's ult is gonna come up next. Also, there is no flame currently that is possessed by the enemy. I think maybe we're fine.
Hope you're prepared.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
No, she stole it.
Wonders to raise your spirit.
Right. And I was too slow. We're slowly dying. With much luck, that's gonna kill? Yeah. Battle is over. Okay, that worked out nicely. But it was the easiest one, but now I know how these things work. I have no time in between. So I need to carefully consider what I take with me on these. When enemies attack ally, loses 1 skill point. That does sound like a nightmare for Lune. When enemies are defeated, allies receive a skill point. And that on the other hand sounds good. Okay, and they cannot get the Fiend Fire, of course. Should always not have that. But it's such an AoE situation. I'm just gonna take this as an emergency skill point regenerator. Other than that, go with a normal AoE comp. And just hope that we'll just kill everything outright without thinking. How does that sound? For me, that sounds plausible.
What I do for Council.
Because it's just tiny enemies, so we should be fine.
Still have enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Stay the course. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Boom.
Boom. Da-dum. Time to suffer. I'm always suffering.
Sleep is not the other.
I'm stealing all your flames.
Awaken, dormant scales. Blood cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
We need ults really badly. Because we have an upcoming flame right here.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
And snatched.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, now we need the emergency points.
Heaven surge. Rise.
I'll see you off.
Enemy targets detected.
How many times can they get that? 4 times. So we can gamble.
To the clouds.
Nothing major.
Enemy data secure. Netmark effective. Time for a good old counterattack.
The wind is rising. Boom! From the blue!
I'll keep the alt for the flame. And I think that's a way better idea than just using it out of the blue for damage. Because damage-wise, I think we got it covered. Uh-oh.
Eternal sleep is.
And we snatched it again. No! I am so disappointed.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
How many more of these does she have? How many more enemies do we have to fight? And I think we might have to go double defensive unit on this one.
Spirit never dies.
Question is, who?
Awaken dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Ah, I see. She has as many as her life forces. Well, that guess we should be fine.
The wind is rising. From the blue!
God, that did almost nothing.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Mere pawn.
Yeah, I have to repeat that with double defensive unit. Let's swap Pella for Fujuan and see if that is doing the trick so nobody's downed. Wait, what the heck? Oh! This uses my actual points? I thought this was a challenge mode. No. Wait. This is a challenge mode. So theoretically, I can do this. To refill. Right? For as many times as I like. Yeah. I can. Look at that.
Let's wait.
We just have to do that before each challenge so we have enough points.
Repay.
Why don't they just give you your points back afterwards? That would be way more intelligent a thing to do.
Careful. I see through. The wind is rising. From the blue.
All things in this world have their human creations.
Okay, snatched flame.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
So hard to keep up with the dang flame. Theoretically, I don't have to. I just need everybody to survive this round for this to work.
Awaken dormant skin.
But still.
World cleansing dragon.
They get buffs when they get too much fire, so I should probably not do that.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Excuse me.
To the clouds.
Converge and awaken. Time to suffer.
Yeah, now I miss them. So they get their buffs. 4 points out of nothing. I just pulled them out my ass.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, I am keeping Yukong's ult for the flame that's coming up.
Gale force.
A quick divination. Time to suffer.
The wind is rising.
Bolt. From the blue.
No matter.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
To the clouds.
All things in this world have
Stealing.
creations. Time to suffer.
I can take it.
Yin and yang.
Stay the course.
And we lost all the freaking points again. Good thing we have this thing
Heaven's surge.
going for us.
Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Time to suffer.
Eternal
I'm stealing.
is nothing.
And return!
God, the stealing is so annoying.
Spirit never dies.
It's a good mechanic when you have to kind of like pay attention and stuff, but I don't want to pay attention.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
A mere pawn.
I'll see you off.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Time to suffer. All things in this world have their law. Human creations.
Okay, now we should have probably enough damage.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scale. World
Yeah.
cleansing dragon.
That was enough. Hey, next challenge. Reward us. For each enemy defeated, other enemy targets' damage is increased. It's like up to 4 times. So theoretically, if I kill them all at the same time, that problem will not happen, right? It says this one is the best, so we'll try that one. If I do an AoE comp with that, I should be able to do it. Just do AoE to everybody. I hope they die at the same time. Does that sound good? If it doesn't work, we'll adjust again. But that would be my guess. And I forgot that I need points.
Let's wait. Repay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Excuse me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spirit never dies. Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
God, this is really hard with the flame arrangement.
Sleep is not the dead return.
Or maybe it's just me being too dumb. And I do.
Break. Awaken dormant scales.
Always make sure that one guy is like not surviving this, but I think I can't really do that. Hey there, Akishiru Takeru. Thank you very much. How you doing?
What is it
Maybe I
we're
keep
waiting
this.
for?
I think it's better if I keep it.
Ready for another?
I need the ult in just a second. Or maybe I don't, wait. If I CC, it works as... Dang it, I didn't press fast enough.
Enemy data secure.
Well, they got one flame. That will not kill me, right? Or maybe it will.
I underestimated you.
But they do quite a lot of damage now.
Bloom. Heaven surge. Rise.
Okay, we got one ult ready that I can keep for emergencies.
Stay the course.
Emergency is in 2 turns. Yeah, I don't have enough skill points. I need to do that.
Eternal sleep is not.
But they do so much damage. No! I said no! No, hit me! Stop it! God. Why are they doing so much damage? Because so many of them died already, right?
Heaven surge.
Enemy data secure.
I'm using it. We need more damage. Hopefully they all die or something. I can't take more hits. I'm dead anyway if that happens. I got the feeling I probably should have gone with like double defensive option or something here.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Repay.
Okay, trying to steal the flame.
From the bow.
If they come back, I will try. Yeah. Right back into CC with you.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge.
This will power her up immensely, but I can't really do much about it. Hopefully one enemy will be easy to fend off. Don't one-shot anybody. I swear to God.
Some support. Ready for another?
I didn't click fast enough.
Underestimated you.
Always when it happens, I'm undecisive if I should click on ult or not. Uh-oh. I have a problem. Locha has CC'd. That could cause a big concern.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, that is gonna cause a problem.
The wind is rising.
This time I decided for it, even though I didn't have to. Don't kill him! I only need one more round.
Heaven surge. Break.
Receive divinity.
Awaken.
Very nice.
Blood cleansing.
I was afraid for a second. Whew. That could have ended worse. It could have gone better too. Okay, we got one more. But before I go in here, let me fill up my stuff. I don't know why they don't just let us do that. afterwards? Why do I have to do it so complicated? That should be enough for the last round. After the last round, I'll refill everything. Okay, when an enemy attacks and deals damage to an ally, so if we get hit, the ally will be inflicted with... Oh no, not that one! We had that, and that was horrible. What was the enemies again in here? Does it... Ah, there we go. They are... Weak to wind. Question is, 10 turn cycles is a long time. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I can just take a comp setup where nobody gets hit. And just kill it. Kill everybody. Slowly. Steadily. Does that sound like a plan? Bleed is recommended. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think if nobody gets damage, then this effect shouldn't work. But I hope that doesn't mean that we're damage-wise like a little bit in the oopsie daisy. Question is, do I need more for break-in? Doesn't have anything to do with break. So technically I can like go full damage here. Hopefully. I want to try this because I don't think we need AoE. Hoping we don't need AoE. Probably will need. And I'm doing a horrible mistake here.
I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
I don't know who comes first. We're still gonna attack this way.
We're in trouble now.
That does a lot of bleed damage. Maybe I underestimated that.
1,000 wonders to rid and fight its crime.
Enemy data secure.
I don't want to spend all the ults, but I also want to do lots of damage.
This ends here.
Yeah, we'll keep your parts ult.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Name of Landau, will forged in ice.
Right.
Never falters.
That is round 1. 2 more to go. We're out of ults though. That is a bigger problem. Wait. Why am I not just debuffing with Pella like a normal person would? Also. Ah, that won't work. But here I thought. Okay, flame.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight its crime.
I think I can like allow them 4 times, right? But I should not do that. Just in case.
Commencing support. Let's be friends.
Did that now do it? Is he debuffed? Yeah, I think he's debuffed. In that case?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Of course.
How many can he block? Bladed flash.
Oh god, I thought we were gonna get fooled. I wasn't fast enough. Always when she does this like shift in the action bar, I'm so slow to actually press an alt button.
Ready for another?
I'm not prepared. Because I want to see what happens to the bar first before I decide, but then it's too late. It's a little bit dumb.
This ends here.
Time to suffer. Yeah. But your time to suffer, not mine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Actually, this stage seems a bit easier than the previous one, which I find bizarre. Isn't this supposed to be the harder one?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Whatever the case, we're having this in the back. We're as good as on the back. No flame losing anywhere in sight, so I'm thinking I can risk going a little bit low on that. We won anyway. Here we go. A war on chessboard. No. War in the tower. Very nice. Okay, so that means I have all tower thingies done. And I am gonna go and get my points back. Yeah, I forgot how far back it is in the first one.
Seize the initiative.
What's this, by the way? Oh. That's just general settings. I thought this was like a exit setting. Like, how do you want to exit? Please choose. I'm still thinking they should just have done it like they do in Memory of Chaos, where you have like separate points inside and outside. But no matter. We can easily fill it. It's just a few loading screens. There we go. Now it's full. Now we can actually leave. Actually, I left. Now we got this. Okay, this is complete. We still need these 16 dispersed Hilo, which is probably just something we need to find on the map. Then we need myths. Whatever those myths are. I'm guessing it's mini quests. Probably the ones that I have in my quest log then. And this I have no idea. How about we... to Cloud for it, head to Asylum Tomb. Wow, what cute reward. Gift from a fan. Enthusiastic stalking fan. I am afraid. Warning signs. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're gonna do that one next. I shouldn't do too long anymore. Anyway, with my throat. Because if I overdo it, then yeah, probably the swelling will come by right back. I'm sick again. It's the right place based on the location. I had my music on the whole time, I just noticed. But it's okay, I'm hoping. I don't feel like turning it off right now. Nothing special here, pretty normal. And empty. I like that she has her tail back now, it's so nice. It's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post. We've got the right place. There's always problems with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they are trying to scam us. Maybe I guess blew open the warehouse they were trying to creep us through haunted and they don't actually want to scam us, who knows. In any case, well worth considering. It could be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart because it's still early. Okay. I should probably read everything or my voice will give up. I'll just skimp over everything. Everybody can read at their own risk. Wait, what girl is looking which way? Wait, oh, over here you mean the view that we saw earlier. We are not ransacking, I promise. We're here to investigate. One of you looks like somebody I know. Oh god, is that the stalking fan? I got a notification about a courier delivery. The pickup spot is nearby. Or she set us up to get a meeting with her idol. That would be creepy. Everything seems normal. When a text says everything seems normal, I'm getting super suspicious. The post is really similar to the previous warehouse one. Have a look. Who takes bets that the girl will be there again? Do we take a look? A so-called ghost market in Autumn Alley. The mysterious pawn shop. Can I agree doing an undercover interview there? I'll do thankful reminder. My stream doesn't tend to flat any sensuous flaws. We trust your instincts. Trust your gut feeling. Back to Autumn Alley. Autumn Alley's involved with a lot of quests recently. This is different from the post. That's normal. All my time hanging out in Autumn Valley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why I've been walking around all day but still haven't found anything weird. Yeah, probably faked. But I'm wondering if the girl is around here again. I got a little spoiler by the reward. Someone causing trouble behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm guessing. Setting us up. User who posted that last time was googly spicy sour juice. What? This post is sweet boba. So you're saying they all have something to do with drinks, and they all have something to do with you, which is a little bit on the nose. That is probably the same person making these accounts. I suspect they're from the same person. Look, she's again taking a photo. Or more like she's filming her. Stalker detected. Someone's watching us. That is sus. How very sus somebody's watching us. Let me guess, it's the same person. Again. Yeah, it's the same one. You seem really familiar. Otherwise we have to report you. Correct way to actually handle the situation. Why is she called Man? This is a little weird. Man? Or is it Man? I'm not familiar with the name, never heard. I am one of your fans. I saw you were also contributions. But she's not the same person that was writing the seemingly creepy comment before with the my strong arms and stuff. Hopefully. I just wanted to see you. And now I wanted to see you twice. Definitely nothing creepy. My question never got picked. I mean, if she's doing a Q&A, and I don't know how many questions she gets, but let's say she gets 100 or something, she can't pick each and every one. Especially if she couldn't probably even answer that, because she doesn't even know herself yet. Are you a minor? I'm still in school. But I'm far older than you are. Now what is it? Are you a minor or are you not a minor? Wait. I'm confused. Is it because she's one of the long-living species? Do they count minor longer? Minors scare me the most. Yes, very, very scary. Something like that in interaction can be pretty scary. I agree. We were so busy that we couldn't even accept any ads. We were so busy. Messed up everything that we were not doing right now. Shouldn't have tricked you. As a minor, where does the income of you come from? Is that your allowance? Ah, she disappointed. She's found out. It's really wise to be tough to your fans. I mean, honestly, she had to put the foot down here. Stalking is no easy subject. Hey, Rasahari. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I was sick, sadly. I had a pretty bad cold, and my voice is still a little bit weak, but I'm much better. How you doing though? Just placate her. Yeah, I think she took her parents' credit card or something. That sounded like it. Which is very interesting how they're like with this event basically like making fun of things like that. Doing fine, chilling, doing dailies before I go to sleep. As it should be, right? Chilly dewy dailies. Select posting star. Oh, I only have one posting star. Some words for fans older than you. Do not give me your parents' money. I guess. Yeah, sleep is important. You should go to sleep if you need to. So that's the one that's always awake until late in the night. Recently, I don't know. Recently, I needed less sleep, and I don't know why. It's been weird. I still have no problem getting up at the same time, though. Honestly, I don't even need a I don't even need a alarm clock to wake me. You're streaming a while longer? Not too long, actually. I want to cut it pretty short today because my throat has still not perfectly recovered. It's a gift from a fan. It's a box. It's from her. The fan of mine that was a minor. That happened 5 seconds ago. No impression whatsoever. I think that was 5 seconds ago. Good. Then I can stay until the end. Yeah, I'm not doing like too long today. Maybe a maximum of like 10 or 20 minutes maximum. I want to see when there's a good point to end here because there's still a lot to do in this event, but I'm not sure I can finish everything here, but I don't want to like stop in the middle of a quest or something. If it were me, I'd turn into a hater. No. Maybe it's a bomb and she's out to kill you. Have you triple checked the thing? If I were really upsetting somebody, basically like destroying their dreams, and then I receive a package from them, I would be concerned. Very concerned. Don't understand her. Maybe that's because she's still the minor, and the minors have weird minds. It's in the word. Yeah, as I said. Like, she's not at all suspicious, but maybe they have a system here on the Alafu that they actually, like, haven't... The delivery guys check the packages for, like, substances or something. I don't know. You can fight so you're more confident. That too. Also, isn't she handling with explosives herself? Maybe she maybe she's into that. Likes having bombs explode in her face. Could you please sign for this? That's not me. I would be. Should I fake? Nah. The recipient asked for you to sign it on her behalf. She's just lazy. There you go. Thanks for using the Heron Express. Looks like this is mine. Yoink. I wonder if we can find her post under this. You know, as like a little Easter egg that she actually bonded. Gift from a fan. Interesting enough, this doesn't do anything. What's her idea? Her ID? Of the weird fan? I would have to look. But she uses a different one each time. Wait. Speaking of which, where is the post? We fan number 1. Well, it was here. No, wait. It was the poster, which is Sweet Boba. Windy you, Auntie. Just saying. So So, if she posted under, she should have something to do with drinks. Does she have any, and do we have anything with drinks here? There she is. Spicy sour juice. That must be here. And she answered with the other account as well, so she double replied. Can't display support to hire some mods. Mods are set up by Ghostly Girl. You reckon they'll pop out as soon as we want one? Not enough of these haters. They're spamming the comments and posting first under everything. This kind of like makes me nervous about how many people in real life actually like use double accounts to like reply to themselves, or to double or triple reply on somebody just to get their opinion across as seeming to be the one that is more popular. There's like so much stuff that is like done with these kind of things. It's just my username. I'm not gonna kiss you. Calm down, lady. Fight. Yeah, there's a lot of these things happening. Thanks for the compliment. We're just being neutral. Android white guy would use all kind of a black man to prove himself right. Yeah. Minimum that. There's so much stuff like this going on. Fake reviews, botting to like sway like polls in a certain direction, and people of course spreading misinformation and a lot of other bullshit. Hey Rabat, how you doing? Okay, it seems that we still have 2 things left to do. One, colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. Your colleague who was usually the most unproductive slacker suddenly transformed into a different person. That must be a Heliobi. There is no other solution. JJ would never work on her own free will. I promise. It's raining and you didn't have an umbrella? That's sad, but also maybe see it as an opportunity. As people always say, when you're being rained on, maybe you have an opportunity to still grow a few centimeters or something. I don't know. Maybe it's refreshing. Thank you very much for the subscription, Asahadi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It's 12 a.m. and my bank has been stupid. Banking is always stupid. When it's like hanging and stuff. Wanted to sub for a 6 month, but I'll wait for next month to update it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I heard the weirdest things. I had like people having problems with like payment there a lot. I also had people that lived like sub but nothing popped up. So Twitch just being weird or something. I don't know. But thank you again. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Yes, whoop. But yeah, you should probably dry off if you don't want to catch a cold. Don't leave on the wet clothes or something. Ah! And don't shriek me either, thank you. I am not used to that confetti thing yet. The old confetti was relatively quiet, but this one is so abrupt and so loud. Always when it happens, I'm getting half of a heart attack. It's extremely strange. It is not strange, it is just strange for Xingsha to happen. I like the old multi-confetti much better. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe at some point I can like do a custom one, but it's not that easy to program. I looked into it. I tried. I'm already having problems with the boxes not properly falling down. If I can demonstrate. Where is it? Give me a second. I already have problems with the boxes that were not properly falling down. I had to do a whole lot of stuff so I can properly... Dang it, I can't get it off my head anymore. I had to do a lot of work to actually get them to fall on and like hold on to me like that. I had a problem before where they always sprung from my head like doing. So yeah, that was a lot of work. I don't know how to do the confetti though, because I think I need to program it as an animation instead. And instead of an object. Because it doesn't have like physics, like in the sense of a gravity, but instead of motion. And I just hadn't had the time to look into it yet. Rubber hat, not good. Not rubber hat. It was more like if you were throwing a tennis ball at somebody. Like, that's nice, but I wanted the old functionality of the boxes back, and I switched program recently, as you know. So I had to redo the whole thing. So there's work in here too. A lot of tuning was needed. The person didn't say what department they were from, but we clearly were seeing a picture. Maybe she just got a notice that she's gonna get fired if she doesn't pick up or something. Okay, that's probably the last quest we will do today. Because I don't know how long this is gonna last. Hey there, Mia, how you doing? I hope you're doing fine. I'm back from the dead. Still a little bit having throat problems, but otherwise I'm doing fine. For the most part. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. We really work hard. Why didn't you just message us directly? It is probably Shinji, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Man, it's taking forever. I'm glad I'm finished with it. Yeah, it's a pretty long one. But we did have like 30 days or something time. I was daddling so much. That's why I'm still not finished. It's just a very, very big amount of things to do. And being sick, I didn't really feel like doing a lot a day and stuff. Shinji made a great contribution to the efforts. I wanted to thank her. But for some reason, the attitude completely reverted. Okay, so she's possessed. Do you not like Shinji now that she's a motivated worker? You'll be all good by Christmas. I hope so. I really do hope so. It would be a shame if I weren't. Thinking back to Owen Encounter. Yeah, she was possessed. She knows what it is like. So probably we are dealing with a Heliobus here. Or maybe she has other motivation. We don't know. Maybe she's in debt and just really needs to pay attention so she gets her money. Okay, she's where? Oh god. I need to go by foot. God, my voice has given up. This definitely needs to be the last quest. Might have problems otherwise. Uh-oh. Nah, you're not seeing me. I'm not even here. I'm a shadow. I am a ninja. Yeah, okay, we escaped. Yeah, I need rest. I know. I'm well aware I need rest. It's that question, Overlord? Overload or Overlord? I mean... both correct at the moment, maybe? Because look at her. Circled by everybody. I found a whole new meaning to my life. Is it because of Master Divine humiliated you again? Oh, my lord. I just simping for a little Xingsha. I mean, she's a really good character. Very well performing too. She's a little bit too random for me, and you know, I am the biggest unlucky person in existence, so if I would play her, I would not succeed. But if you're actually somebody with a very, very high luck score in real life, she might be for you. But I like her as a character itself. Not gameplay-wise, like, but as, like, a person. I like her in every sense. Acting, rolling, gameplay. Then she perfect. Is that you? This is not normal. We need to ask her if she wants to play a game with us of Jealous Jade, and if she does not agree, then she's definitely possessed. I've worked the same day over and over. Where's the logical terms of success? Good idea. Yeah, that's a good way to test her. I have shit luck, so it's pain. Oh. Another person that has the same problem as I do. Okay. Normally she also doesn't talk that high. Or is that just me? Or is she trying to inspire something? Normally she's like very casual in her talk. Money, I want more money. That's the only thing that matters. Money. I want the star knot. Is that like a bigger boat? Because I am not aware. I want to pay off my 300-year mortgage. 300 years? I mean, if you're a longer life species, I'm guessing that's a different thing, but 300? Give me credits, give me change. I no longer feel these worldly desires. They are above me. No, I give Jade. Give Jade. Everybody wants Jade. She's very casual. Yeah, usually. I don't care about credits. I am credit. Okay. That's a little high horse here. You're already above humans. Because you're an elf. I mean, different maybe, but not above. I mean, well, being's at the end of the day, right? God, she's talking so high horse, it makes my head hurt. I'll make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Wait, did she go to the gaming place and nobody was there to play with her? And now she wants to spread it so she has more gaming partners? Is that what this is about? Nom you. Wait, nom? You mean in eat? Don't eat me. I'm not tasty, I swear. Are you okay? You're scaring me. Earth to Xingsha, are you fine? It tastes spicy. She's motivated. I was thinking, like, what do the Heliobi get from this? You know what I mean? Like, are they so bored? Everyone stand back. She needs rest. Please don't crowd her. It's the emotions. They taste so good. We were sent by the Alchemy Commission. No, no need to lie. Strong emotions are often negative. That's true. Strongest emotions are the ones in pain. I mean, happiness is nice and all, but pain really stings, and most of the time it doesn't go away that easy as, like, happiness. Like, get something really, really nice and you're happy, and then 5 minutes later you're like, ah. But experience pain, that will last a while. Shall I ring that morning chime? Yes, I am ready. This looks like a job for ARE camp. No, not that one. That one. Winning 50-50 is great. Losing hurts even a week later. That is true. That is true. Speaking of winning. I set myself up very nicely. Because the last time I actually polled here, I managed to get my character and in the same 10 poll a Clara. So that means I am set up for it. Guaranteed winning. The next time I poll. Which makes it very easy, because that means for Dr. Ratio, I'll only need maximum of 90 pools. So I'm pretty chill at the moment. I'm good off. I'm her boss. She has many close friends. Now we're not even treated as equals to her anymore. The dwarf. How dare you call Fushuan a dwarf? She's nice and pretty tiny. Very, very pretty tiny baby. I'm so mad right now. He has a million things to deal with. I mean, just knock him over. We're brutes after all. A line of people that wish to meet the president already stretches all the way here to Aram Valley. Take a number and wait. Now! So we have to do this. The violets, you say. That's my forte, actually. Fine! I have no time to wait in the stupid line. Life are at stake.
Enemy data secure. Network activated.
Oh, I forgot we still have the stupid flame mechanic here. Ah, too slow. I should have been on my keyboard. No matter. Hopefully I'll one-shot them anyway, and we should be fine.
Time to change. Heaven surge. Rise.
Oh. Second one.
Awaken thorn scales. World cleansing.
By the way, what the heck do we have here? Turn a random number of enemies into trotters. Attacks against these targets have guaranteed to crit. Alright. Fine by me. Doesn't sound that enticing, but that's OP. You mean because Trotters can't really use special abilities? Is it that?
Let's settle this.
It's not full anyway yet.
Receive divinity.
Enemy targets detected.
Spirit never dies.
I'll try it out. How many more rounds do we have? No, we don't have more rounds. Then I'll try it out next fight or something.
See you off.
I don't want to like waste it on one goldfish. That sounds a little bit overdue. Not so fast. Wait, why are there two Fushuan? I'm confused. He was a friend of President before her great success. Another mass diviner? Hey, I got two to the price of one. I shouldn't complain, but I'm no longer master diviner. Please don't call me that. I'm a mere employee. Okay, something is weird. Like, can you imagine you seeing yourself and your friend is nudging you like, hey, do you see this shit? You don't need to rub it in. But... Can I just get the fake one and back her for an Eidolon? I would do that. In fact, it seems I've left a shadow on her psyche. Give me Eidolon, yeah, exactly. Something is really wrong here. I don't know what Heliobus is possessing her, but something here is not cool. Do a DBC style fusion. And then since it's 2 times the same person, what would happen actually? Would she look the same as before? Just stronger? Or... would she have longer hair, or... How does that work? Did we ever have a fusion where they fuse 2 of the same person? Even if it's like multi-lines together? I don't think so, right? God, this is so confusing. Maybe this quest is longer than I thought. I didn't think it's so long. Hey, everybody playing. It must be a dream come true for her. This is the Palace of Astrum, isn't it? Nearly done. Okay, good. Because I didn't want to make too long. Only the Namekians do that and they already look the same. Yeah, for them it's... I don't think it's like... Actual fusion is more like they're like cells. They're like... They're blobbing together and... I don't know. Plants do have a different way of doing things. I mean a typical fusion with a fusion dance and stuff. I don't think they did that yet. Propose creative ideas. Fusion, ha! Yeah, exactly. And then what happens? Do you get just a bigger Fushuan? I need answers. But as a lack of game modes as criticism. We only have one game mode. Oh no! Our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we designed a real-time battle mode. Funny thing is, I do not normally enjoy turn-based combat, but actually I do keep enjoying this game, so it's not that bad if you're not 100% in your like in your element of your like favorite. It can still be fun. You shouldn't try to mix everything, and then you get a like totally unbalanced mess. different classes. My class to play. I played a gambler. You guys are thinking of fusion. Your minds are way more innocent than mine. What were you thinking? Threesome with two Fujuans or one? Now I want to know. Now cards on the table, careful. Even after all the years, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, I didn't even say anything. Wait, all these years we just saw each other recently. Oh, the Heliobus must really mess with her time scaling. The Master Diviner is worried about you. I'm here to bring you back to reality. You used to think the game was bad before it released? Yeah, like everybody really, you know, seems to have the weirdest opinions of the game. But it turned out pretty okay. You had an exact clone of yourself in front of you. What if you masturbation? I can't answer that question. Like, if you exist for only like 3 seconds apart, you're already having like different experiences. That would only make you akin to something like twins. Wouldn't it be then more like incest? Or something? I don't want to think about the topic actually though. Thank you. We're getting into the morals of cloning and when does a person become a separate being. And that is a very high topic. Just saying. Detective Paimon must find it out. Where do you get all your cute Genshin emotes? I need to find out because I need those. It would be a pretty person pretty quick. Physically identical. Yeah, so basically more like twins, right? Self-love. Yeah, in a way, yes. God, is that many chests. Can I have all of these? I don't care what's inside. I just want to hear the click sound. Promotional chests. Random gift sub I got. Lucky you! I need to hang out in channels where I get cute emotes like that. Yeah, but keep spamming the venti. It's very cute. There's a chance to receive a golden legend. Wait, are we now making fun of ourselves, of our own game? Very clever. Okay, let's see. And when do I get a 50-50? Okay, we warping? Yeah, I got trash. Let me guess. Wait, how many pulls is there? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we are by the rules of this game, if it's the same, should be getting a guaranteed 4-star somewhere. Ordinary trash. It's a little bad that I can't decide which one I can open up because I want to open the one up in front of me, but it will keep popping the others. This one. No. I want this one. Golden trash. I want the one in front of me. Also, my mouse was not working. Can you tell? Ah, no, it's better. It will open the one that I want last, right? I swear to God, the one that I want to open the whole time is the one with the golden trash. Okay, or not. Okay, now I get a 4-star. Blue trash. Numbers got nerf trash. It's all useless rubbish. Yeah, where's my 10 draw guarantee? Jingsha, are you creating a game that is all just pulling money out of people? Where are your guarantees? I need guarantees. Guarantees. Boosted the drop rate. 50-50 loss. I mean, at least you get something. Oh, here, I have more J8s. Who guesses? And do we get a 4-star this time? From watching alone, I don't dislike Honkai at all, but I'm very sad it's not visually distinct from Genshin in any way whatsoever. I was at least hoping it would be more sci-fi or have different themes. From watching this, nobody unfamiliar with the games would say it's Genshin or Honkai. Actually, they are different in a way that, Genshin is set in a complete, like, medieval fantasy kind of, like, theme more. Whereas in this one, you have, like, yeah, space, obviously, space traveling, and stuff. The thing why you're probably confused is I'm currently on the Luofu ship, and the Luofu ship is a spaceship that is designed to look like ancient Asian culture. So it looks like it's actually like looking like Liyue in Genshin, but secretly we're in space, and the other areas do reflect that a bit more. But this area here is very, very much not space. They are gonna try to show us how merciful they are with the guarantees of that. Sci-fi yet we fight with swords and all. Yeah, but sometimes we have like swords that are powered with like fire or something, like explosive sword or things. There's guns for Kafka. Make 10 warps at once. Okay. I know there is no difference between doing 10 single pulls and doing 1 10 pull. Because I know for a fact the game is pulling all of these 10 pull, like every single one after the other. But I always do the 10 pull because A, I'm not as disappointed because I'm always getting something. And B, it saves time. Yay, I got a one-of-a-kind trash. That's exactly the point. Currently looking at the Marvel Magician's Room. Yeah, as I said, it's a very inconvenient thing that we are currently here. It's distinct, but Genshin has a new hinted character that's very Honkai-like. And that is on purpose, because the character is not from Teyvat. And therefore, it is she is actually from space, and therefore it is okay that she is looking that way. You understand me? Because she's not from that world. Yeah, gameplay is very different, though. Golden trash! This is not Celeste J. Ah, no wishing simulator, the game. Every time I watch Honkai, I just see random magic temple medieval stuff. Yeah, the reason is we're currently here on the Luofu. This is like the newest content. I completed the rest already. I mean, I can go to the space station real quick after the quest if you want to see a spaceship. If you're into that. I have terrible news. But honestly, I don't really care because I enjoy fantasy setting more anyway. So for me, it's more like of a sci-fi. But I got used to that. I'm like, okay, it's okay. I don't really care. I prefer one, but it can't be both. Don't really care. Should I take a gamble on this new game mode? It's a big gamble. Yeah, I already told you. It's your decision to make. It's not mine. It's golden beautiful, but still absolute trash. I have a simple rule. It doesn't matter if it's Star Rail or if it's Genshin. If I don't want to play it it's trash. I don't care how good it is. If I want to play it, it's never trash. For me. Easy. I want to play what I want to play. I make it work somehow. Other than that, I wouldn't have Arlen at level 80. Hopefully the next planet is more sci-fi. From art that we have seen on the, what was it? Twitter? Somewhere I seen art. Don't ask me where. Was it in the Hoyo lab? I don't know. But it looks like it's gonna be looking like casino big city style. Something like that. Like big entertainment space casino thingy. At least that's what the screenshot that I saw looked like. That was an artwork for like the main city. I forgot what the place is called again. Brain, come on. Panaconi or something, right? From space! There's also a freezing cold steampunk planet, but not very spacey. I actually like the frozen planet. It's very nice. And not just because it's mainly snow and white. I fit so well in there. Can almost like disappear. Everything is white and slightly blue. Just like my outfit. I'm nothing like the imposter. I enjoy Bedevil more than sci-fi. Yeah, same, me too. But yeah. I think I can still enjoy things like the space station because it's not that important to me. Good story writing is for me much more important. I mean... main story and for what it's worth, characterization of like the different like people in the story is what is like the most important. 2 remote worlds, and then the remote worlds that have nothing and not even food will enjoy the game and that. Leave Shinja's body now. We're chiming in.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Disappear. See a butterflies, illusion of the past. Fun fact, I spent 25 minutes inside of an elevator.
Time to make a decision.
Was the elevator stuck? Did you just go up and down the whole time because you didn't know where you were going? Always wondered if I ever get stuck in an elevator again. Did you have to press like the button for help? I'm being stuck in the elevator.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Because now I'm curious what happened. Okay, this must be the end battle, right?
Gale force. The wind is rising.
I was stuck and it was a very small one, very uncool. God, I would have probably freaked out. What does that do again? Oh yeah, turns things into trotters. I should press it.
Awaken thorn scales. World cleansing dragon.
I did have my phone, so I was very glad that the emergency button did work. I think they need to do maintenance every once in a while. If it didn't work, I would have been very concerned. I thought it was a very high building. I think even the highest buildings don't have 25 minutes rides. I think the maximum that there is maybe like 15. But I don't know. I don't know. You put me on the phone with someone, they don't help me up. In that situation, you can only stay calm. Question is, why did it get stuck like that? What are you doing here? Do we tell her? Did you have a strange dream? I dreamed I got super rich. Yes, sad but true. The thing to do when stuck in elevator is call the fire department if the emergency button person asks you to wait a while. Cause what they do is try to get you out without damaging anything and going through the building management. It can take 4 to 5 hours. Oh my god. I would sit in there like, I need to go to the toilet. I'm thirsty. Help. What do you do in that situation? Do you pee in the elevator? I'm confused. 1 to 2. It's a very old building, but they did modernize the elevators. I'm guessing maybe it was a technical error, like on the digital side. Like the elevator, like, nope, I'm not moving here. It wasn't probably not a physical thing. Maybe. I'll hope. Don't be crazy. She's back to normal. Building maintenance. And someone was around the corner. Yeah. I don't want to know how often the fire department actually like has to go somewhere for like emergencies like this. I didn't have phone, yeah. And here we learn you should never go out without your phone. I always keep my phone with me just in case. Cast the heliobus into the suppression tower. Gladly will do. Expert speaking at 1 meter per second at 600 meter high building will take 10 minutes. And what is the highest building with an elevator? Interestingly enough, I don't know. If you can wait, you can just wait. Somebody will try to use the elevator again, and then you're like, it doesn't work. I wonder if there's somebody in there. So it would in fact people with your human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly. Wait, how do you know that you're like stuck in the elevator? It's like, I mean, you feel that it's not moving anymore, right? But did the lights go out, or was it just like the thing didn't move anymore? You're like sitting in there, probably don't know how late it is even because you didn't have your phone, or did you have a normal clock with you? Leave it to me, I'll do that, I'll do that. But where are the predatory contracts? She made a clone to do her work. What happened next will shock you. Overwork leads to mental distress. Yeah, this is good. I'll take that. Highest building is 800 meters. Pretty sure there's an elevator. Imagine taking the stairs. I mean, it's a workout. Elevator LCD screen went to a red exclamation mark. And it didn't react to buttons anymore. I would have freaked out. I would have 100% freaked out. And the thing is, I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of small rooms. And I get sick when I'm using an elevator. So usually after an elevator ride, I'm dizzy and I'm like, I need somebody to hold me. Because I'm just so dizzy afterwards. That's why I usually don't use elevators. But I have seen places where like stair was not an option. I would totally have freaked so much. I'm panicking easily. Yay, teleport. Okay. Can I? Oh, there's still so much to do. But not for today. Or at least not for now. Looky, looky what I have. I can get nothing with that. Would you like to see me get nothing? As like a good ending of the stream? Or bad ending in more like it golden trash. You want to see me get golden trash? Or just ordinary trash? Probably ordinary trash. You want me to see me get purple trash? One sweet nothing, please. Okay. We'll get one sweet nothing then. One sweet nothing. What's the right button? That's the right button. There we go. Nerve trash. I'm still far away from like that thing, so. But I can do 110 pull. So we're getting something. Probably a light cone or something that I don't need. Or a character I don't play. Because that's how it usually goes. And afterwards we're wrapping up because my voice is giving up. Preach. Hey, I got an easy solution. Don't expect anything, then everything is okay. Whatever I get, it just is. Okay, here we go. Praise yourself. What are we getting? I want to know. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm scared. Whatever I'm getting, this is definitely already a win. Even if I don't want to play it, okay? Or if it's a light code. That is not the one I was... You're not... Go away, imposter. I take it, though. I do need Eidolon. I got Nebrania! Not what I wanted, but... I take it. I don't have one yet. And I heard she's very good. The pose? Did you mean Tinyun's pose? I am pretty sure you're not talking about Branya. Who did you want? Bailu, actually. Or of course, an Eidolon for either Yangxing or Japard, maybe. But it's okay. Having more characters to build, especially if it supports, is very helpful. Recently, I had problems filling up enough supports. You know what I mean? Recently had a problem that I like having 3 supports, but most of the time I want to go double support teams because, you know, you need that kind of like in Memory of Chaos. But yeah, I agree. The Tingyun pose is... Oh god, I don't even know if you can see that somewhere. It's a little fan service. Give me Bronya, I take my E2 bio. I will gladly change that. I will gladly exchange it. Yeah, I'm getting closer to this one. I'm definitely gonna pick her up when I haven't gotten her until then. Because I definitely need a second healer. Somehow. And I'm not really interested in playing either Natasha or Lynx. Or... I also didn't get Hool, because it's just not my style. But I can't say anything. I totally... That was a win. Okay. 100% win. Also, speaking of which, look at me. I really do need 500 tons. 20% increase in speed.
A visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
I forgot that they now have like things to say when you up that. And usually I put every character to 20 so I get the warp back. So I do the same thing in Genshin too. It's just oh wait. It's just a habit. And it doesn't cost anything. Basically. It doesn't cost anything. Will it trigger me more with those cutie modes? Very nice. Okay. Exactly. Me right now. My stamina expand. Okay. Let me switch over here. Switcheroo. We're gonna do a switcheroo. Where's my... Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, wasn't that a very nice surprise to the end? Speaking of golden trash, I did get gold, and it's not even trash. Honestly, she's at least to some usage, even if it's not the actual thing that I like super wanted. There could have been things worse that I definitely would like never build. I mean, don't get me wrong, every character is usable and good, but there's just some that are not like to my liking. So let's say I would have gotten like Himiko. You can mainly like play her as a DPS, and I'm having way too much of those already. So yeah, like a Himiko. There. Same opinion. Himiko is just like, if you like her and you want to play her as a DPS, that's good. But like, if I don't, it's not like I can build her and like put her in a team. Like just acknowledging her. There's way too many DPS that I have built already, and that just need more support. So support and like defensive unit always like goes, but everything else. Yeah, but you should never say never, because I gotten like Clara as my like very first 5-star here, and I was like, I don't want to play her really. But then due to I had to, because it's the only thing I had available, I built her a little bit, and she grew on me, and now now I built her at least medium high up, not like my highest DPS, but she got an okay build. I can use her. So never say never. Always try stuff out and see how it goes. And that's what the trials are here for. I like very much that you have trials for the standard banner characters here too. Whereas in Genshin, you can try out stuff when it's on banners, but you can never try out like the standard 5 stars, which is a pity. Because then you can't really say if you want them or not. I can task Clara. Yeah, you can task Clara. Did you not know? That is really, really useful, in my opinion. That's a feature that I would want in Genshin too. Even though I know how all the standard 5 stars work already, it's good for newer players. Or people that don't have all yet and are still on the fence if they want one or not. So yeah, I would welcome that. But there's many features that I would like to have in Genshin that are already now in Star Rail. But somehow they don't retrospectively fit them into Genshin. They're like very, very, very careful about what they give. But they're doing some quality of life improvements next patch, so I shouldn't complain. Made me more excited and also extra jade. Yeah, we're all doing this for excitement. Dev team difference. Hey there, Becca, I'm a gamer. Yeah, it is. You can really feel the difference in the dev teams from how rewards are given out. I mean, like, look at the recent thing where, like, we gotten, like, thank you mails and, like, in Genshin, the Prime was, like, they dribbled in tiny mails, like, piece by piece. And here they all just gave all of it out at once. Or also, like how events are designed. Jade one-shot. They pumped it right into our veins, like, here, have it all at once. You can really feel the difference. It's like I always get the feeling like the Sorrel devs are a little bit more like lenient and like more giving, more open. Where the Genshin ones are like more careful, but that probably has to do because the game is big. Like they're a leading game, so they want to be careful not to ruin that for them, and so they have to overthink every single step or something like that. I don't know. people select the dev team responds more to what fans want. Yeah, exactly. Or to feedback in general. More dev time in the open world and stuff, likely. I mean, yes, it does take more effort to like to put into a game that has like an open world that needs to be designed, but some decisions don't really need dev time to be done. For example, the decision to not let Yuri get like all the event rewards or like all the events in general, it's definitely something they made on their own accord. That has nothing to do with dev time. That would be a tiny button click to program. They would just have to do it into the thing of their choice. Put it in the shard shop. Put it in the actual like put it in the put it in a real money shop like the skins. Put it into the token vendor that are like in the game. Just put them in. Would be easy peasy. But nope. Yeah, give us so we can experience that. Yeah, at the very least that. When I started playing Star Rail, the first like boxing event thing was over the day that I started playing, or like the second day that I started playing, and I actually was very surprised to see that I could still experience those matches, even if I didn't get like the whole reward things. But it was interesting to see the gameplay and be able to experience that, even though I came in late to the party. Needs to have the event right from the shop. Yeah, exactly. Because, don't get me wrong, if it's a pet or something, even then I think it's dumb to keep it exclusive. Mind you. But for weapons, especially if it's such good weapons, it's just stupid. Because those are high value things that are always mentioned for like, okay, if you're a free-to-play player, you can give this character this weapon. I'm like, great. And if I'm a new player that doesn't have that, what do I do then? Albedo never having his weapon. Thank Lord my Albedo has his weapon. Because I never missed a single one of these. I'm not talking for myself. I'm not advocating because I want something, because I have every single thing from every event. Because I'm crazy. But I'm talking for people that started late. I'm talking for people that maybe couldn't play because, you know, family things happen. No fish sword. Aww. Albedo. Does your Albedo have the fishy sword? Yeah, even if Saturday one and quit it for without a reason. Not even quitting, but sometimes, like, sometimes you happen things. Like when I was in the hospital, like, it's not that easy. Ow. Thank you for the reminder that I probably should wrap up. Was that the throw for? But yeah, things always happen when you're in the hospital. Can't just go around and like, I need to play, very important. It's easy, just play, yeah. That reminds me of the event that they had last time, the one with the photos. Where you couldn't like do all the event in like one day. Where you had to do it like each day, and so many people were so pissed. And especially since it was not an even distribution of the colors. So, like, I think blue and yellow were the colors that basically everybody was missing. And everything else was overflowing. It was so weird. Yeah, not even randomized. Because if you have a pool of people, let's say it's 1,000 people, or probably more, and everybody is missing blue and yellow, then something is not right. That's not normal. That means you purposefully made one color rarer to build pressure. Forceful habit forming, evil psychological manipulation. Not anymore. I now have the Wolfmon. Oh. Wolf's Greatsword? Or which one? Or then the wolf... Isn't Wolf's sword also the new one from the Battle Pass? I don't know. I haven't looked at Wolf's Fang or something. Wait, that's a sword, right? Not a claymore. I don't know. I haven't looked at the new Battle Pass weapons yet. I'm gonna be honest. Make people log in every day. We're logging in every day anyways for the dailies, so... Ah, great. Okay. Okay. Great. Then I know which one you're talking about. I still don't have one. My Razor is still waiting for his Wolf's Gravestone, but he's not ever gonna get one. Because I'm not dropping it. I mean... it's just my luck. I have one, but it'll never be used. Because I have separate spine. I also have a certain spine, but somebody else is using it. And I don't have the money to get more than one. You know what I mean? Because it's actually basically pay. If you look at it that way. You have to. Okay. that explains a lot. But yeah, I don't know what else to give my Razor, so he's very poorly still running on Prototype Archaic or whatever it's called recently. It's not basically, it is paid. Yeah. It is paid. Kyang. We'll rest before you get sicker. Yeah. I'll be on it. Okay. So, next stream will be on Thursday, as usual. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, if we do more of this, or if we do something else. I have actually to, search for cat games that I haven't set up yet, that were sent to me. So, maybe we'll do that if I get them to run on time, on a Thursday. I enjoy the convo, but take care. Maybe we can talk on the Discord later or something. Maybe I'll post my thoughts there. I'm sending a whole pond of messages and everybody what the heck happened to her? You just joined. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I always have my Discord on mute when I'm streaming, so nothing distracts me. Yeah, maybe I'll post my thoughts later. Did you get an arcade full of cats too? I don't know. We're two that had to do, I think, with Christmas, and they're free. Because, I could only take the free ones. And I think they had to do with Christmas. I have the link somewhere. I put them on the list. Like, the weirder that I am, I just put it on the list. I'm like, it's one of those games. I don't need to look at it too much because I enjoy these search games. So... Okay. Free stuff is always good. Yeah, I agree. There's millions of free cat searching games for some reason. Yeah, they just popped up this year and I don't know why. They just came out of nowhere. Everybody had the same idea for some reason. Maybe it was like a professor giving his students an assignment. Everybody I'll do the same thing. Okay. But I really need to go now. You might hear it, but my voice is given up. barely able to keep it together here. So, I thank you all for being here today. It was really fun. I failed a few times, but I think I helped myself up pretty nicely. I am a little scared that I still have to do Memory of Chaos. I haven't done that today. I was going more casual, and tried to keep my sanity together. Sorry I was late. Stop apologizing right now. Stop it. Bye-bye, voice. No. It's gonna stay okay. I'm gonna drink some tea and it's gonna be right back to normal. I swear. I did 3 stages only. Last time I did get everyone. I was missing 1 star from the last cycle. I was sick. I was happy with my progress. I just couldn't get the last one. I was so sick and I couldn't think properly and then time ran out on it. But it doesn't matter. And this time we'll see how far I'll get. Maybe I'll post results when I do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. But okay. Anyway, again, thank you for being here. And I hope I see you again next time. Bye-bye.